three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance there, and beautifully put away. Willing out of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance there, and beautifully put away. Willing out of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And here's Memphis' starting group. Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college. You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant. Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there. Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Here's Jerome. Washington grabs the miss. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss. Excellent D there from Morant. And they call an illegal screen here. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. Bagley against Caldwell-Pope. And Irving gets it to go. Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it. Caldwell-Pope was screen on Irving. Morant pass to Wells. Now Morant. Back to Wells. Clock at 6. The three. Second shot opportunity. Bagley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jerome outside. Takes the three. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving. No good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Moran. Back to Caldwell Pope. Moran against Thompson. Moran, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jerome passes to Moran. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now Washington earlier, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be enough. Option for a great shooter.
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Irving. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Moran. It's Wells on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jerome, right side. And another miss by Memphis. Dallas leading by 11. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Brian, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Hendricks has checked in for Moran. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 12.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Irving finds Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every
Pope's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wells. Jerome outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. Here's flag. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flag, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Jerome. And again it's Memphis missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And that one's good. Coward.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Out to the right wing. Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley. Irving finds Bagley. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Mavericks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. There's the screen. Pass to Jerome. inside Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Jerome, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Pass to Powell. Beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here is Irving. Has to flag. Outside Irving. Powell outside. Plenty of space. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Jerome drives in from downtown. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got 6 points. Dallas leading by 13. Powell passes to Middleton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Outside Wells. Inside. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Powell passes to Irving. For 3. That shot off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Christie. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Middleton outside from the arc. Has to flag. Back to Powell.
shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Jerome's got 6. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Irving against Jerome. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. For 3, Powell. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jerome. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, reeking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing, you just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Chris Middleton is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Robbed! And now Memphis on the break. Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Wells. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Coward. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Irving. The 15-footer is good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Thompson. Dallas leading by 14. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving, no good. Thompson. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Washington. Fires the three. Buries it from three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Not putting his head down, he continues to produce with the team trailing.
Irving with it. Here's Washington. Puts one up from 19. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh, it doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Coward. The three is in.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Jerome. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
Well, look, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 14. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Caldwell Pope against Washington. And that one falls for Washington. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, BA, ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Thompson. From downtown. Oh, no good. Williams against Jerome. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! vicious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season. Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. It's stolen by Bagley. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, Bagley. The three. And Boston with the rebound. And now, Allen LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Taking the bucket on the assist by Brown. 6 points for Jason Tatum. Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So it'll be Marvin Bagley shooting. He goes on Jason Tatum. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, flag, Washington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving passes to Washington. Beyond the arc. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get. And slam dunk by Tatum. Well, look, you gotta hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just gonna push right through the contact. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up with the power forward position.
And that's what he's mostly played the last few seasons. And playing a real game.
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. Confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Right wing, and taken away by Brown. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Three-pointer Bagley. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Hauser finds White. Launches it. Bagley with the rebound. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his talent. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Irving. In the corner. Tatum with it. Throws it down. JT. Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself. Here's Boston now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP. Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment. Yeah, but win your team a championship would be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack. And on the way from Irving for 3. Taken away. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Christie. Again, the Celtics good for 2. He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense. Right side Bagley. Over Tatum. Bagley, no good. Boston leading by 9. Brown dishes to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Pass to White. Irving with the steal. misses the three. Tatum looking around. Over in the corner, White. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Irving.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. A 3. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here comes Tatum. Basket counts. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half. job with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art. He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym, and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. .158 left to play in the third. To the middle, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush. They're going for the throat. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Irving. And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker. Here's Pritchard. Up again. Christie with the rebound. Dallas is gone. 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Bagley. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer Pritchard. And he's good on the free ball. Pritchard's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time. Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Pass to Sharman. Christie against Pritchard. Down low. Here's Cada. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cada's got 14 points here in the second half. Irving double team. Christie the pass to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cada. Fires for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 1 second left. That one misses. And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 12. You've got Derek White. He's out there with Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. The shot by Powell, no good. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing. Oh, Tatum in position. There's the steal. Middleton with it. He's picked up by White. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Brown against Christie. A rebound by Middleton. Dallas shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. 2 points, that one goes. Assisted. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Walsh. That's the 3 fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston. Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of pitching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. Releases. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Cash money! Brown with the trade.
This is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
She said, and the jump to finish it off. Beauty. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Brown feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 13.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Shoots it up. It misses. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. It's deflected. Tatum with it. Out guarded by Middleton. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Launches a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum. Oh boy. Tatum does not go in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Puts up a deep three. Foul there for the rebound. Kyrie Irving, he puts in the J.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Tatum. The three is off. Outside Irving. Now Middleton. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Tatum fires inside. Tatum finds the juice.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Rebounded by Tatum. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Tatum outside. Here's Brown from 15 feet away. That shot no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and stolen by Christie. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Powell. The shot is good. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow! unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Washington against Siakam. Down low. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's undersized 4'4", but his hops level the playing field.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Nimhart, right side. Offline with a three. Dallas leading by 3. Lets it fly. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Over to the wing. .149 left in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Neesmith on the wing. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks. And came through again with the win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
The shot by Nimhart, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Siakam, the screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Zubac with the steal. And here they come. Nimhart for 3. Knocks it down. serving. Still without a bucket. Washington, a screen on Nimhart. Outside Irving. Got it up. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the point guard position.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Nimhart. Gets the 3 to fall. Nimhart's got 6 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now here's Washington. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Zubac with a screen on Christie. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Irving, no good.
Well, with this solid mini game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And you know, BA, he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nimhart, pass to Neesmith. points in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside!
Halliburton has a nice combination of smart and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Nembhard against Irving. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Bagley. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You gotta run Kyrie off that line. You let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc. It's a wrap.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Indiana making a switch here. Puff's checked in. Irving, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. The Mavericks leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the ball. 7 points in the game. Mavericks with the rebound. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is underestimated strength.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. The 3 from Washington. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by one. They've got TJ McConnell. Obi Toppin out there with Walker. And it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So they take the lead.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
You know, looking at TJ McConnell start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
5 on the clock. Huff, pass to Walker. Unloads from 13. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from them.
Dallas leading by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Bagley for 3. Up pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go bad. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McConnell looking around. Pass to Huff. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Toppin with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Toppin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Thompson against Walker. Pass to Shepard. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 5. On the wing, Irving. Walker covering.
does.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And that one's good. Bagley.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Huff. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Back to McConnell. Over Christie. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Irving finds Bagley. Now here's Washington. Guarded by Toppin. Back to Bagley. Washington outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. To the left side wing. Back to Toppin. Pass to Huff. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. McConnell against Christie. Pulls up. McConnell's shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. And here is Irving. He's got 5. On the wing, Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Shepard. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. It does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the point. Bagley, no good.
He was wide open. That just clearly on him.
Pass to Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to
pretty hard.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Washington inside. He's guarded by Demhart. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one off the back iron and out. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Now Bagley.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Halliburton fires, and he gets it from 15.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Now Washington. Bagley fires. This is the 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Trail by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Chris Middleton comes in for Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Christie. Outside Siakam. Here's Flagg. Now Lively. Jams it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Lively. Middleton. Zubac pulls it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down it goes. Yes,
Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh at the power forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Wasted no time on that one. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Here's Jerome. And again, it's Memphis with the three. And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Brown, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here he goes. And that one is good from Jerome. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And it's Coward missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to? Well, their talent level has been off the chart. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. Here's Jerome. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Jerome deciding where to go with it. And the Grizzlies tack down 2 more. That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Tatum no good. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Jerome, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Coward with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goals after the drop in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shoots. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 9. Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either. They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Comes up empty down low. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined
consistent shot for him. Brown likes the blue.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of the debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Pastor Hauser. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Tatum for three. Wells grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. There's Jerome. No good with the wing jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the Mets.
And the dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for four, he more than makes up for it with his balance. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Wells, Caldwell Pope out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jerome with it. Hauser defending. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk
just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jerome with it. 14 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter. Three-pointer. Tatum no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He has 5 and taken away by Brown. Jumps up. Brown going all the way to the rim.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Jerome against Brown. They swipe it. It's Brown on the wing. Right side Tatum fires the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum down low. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Jerome. Following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Over Brown. Jerome. No good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Tatum trying to break free. Brown, no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hendricks. 1:11 left now here in the second. Lets it go from deep. And a shot by Wells, no good. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Brown missing. Grizzlies leading by 3. To the left side wing. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. But Grizzlies with another miss. Now here's Brown. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Ty Jerome getting it done today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Vucevic, and it's Kata in at the center, locking down the middle.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now Jerome, 14 points for him. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Jerome with it, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Pritchard. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jerome.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Diving in. That's the basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. Here's Jerome. 18 points for him. Hendricks passes to Jerome. Banked in off the glass. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hendricks. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Vucevic. Hendricks lays it up and banks it in. Hendricks has got 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wells in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. No one here as Jerome lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so Boston again turning it over. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Launches from deep. The rebound by Caden.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Vucevic is screen on Jerome. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Sharman. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out. If you're pushing a little too hard.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Caldwell Pope explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunk.
Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Jerome. He's got 22. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. So that time working inside.
Picked off in midair. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Coward. And the Grizzlies can add 2 more.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much. And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on White. And it's Coward missing. Ty Jerome has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And don't go away. We'll be... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Jerome. We've got Ty Jerome. Contavious Caldwell Pope is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Jerome. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks to Tatum. There's the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wells in the corner. Jerome with it. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Coward. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. Rebound Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. White inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Down against Jerome. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston trailing. Brown on the drive. The score now all even.
That was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Jerome against Brown. Puts it up from deep. No good. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. White. Strong
shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets. Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Brown drives in. Tatum. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
The time for the ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
On against Jerome. Wide outside. Tatum setting the pick for White. .156 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Layup, no good. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 in the field stretch the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. They set the pick. Here's Cowell. Tatum.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
106 left in the fourth. Now Jerome. No good on the layup. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is out.
Here's Tatum. Wide outside. Launches it. And down goes the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fires from way outside. And it's off.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Shot game clock separated by 5. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence. And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this
Celtics with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
against Halliburton. The open shot, Jerome keeps it alive. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Wells, pass to Jerome. Goes back up. Count that bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Jerome's got his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jerome. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Pass to Wells. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And here's Zubac outside. That shot, no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Right wing. Here's Coward. A minute 15 left in the first. Hendricks no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does
here. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Left side Wells. Back to Jerome. The 3. No luck on that one.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Neesmith passes to Zubac. Drew on the 14-footer.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jerome. Wells. Tip back in for 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Ty Jerome, Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with Jalen Wells, and it's Hendricks in at the 4.
game. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. PA?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
They set a pick. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Outside Wells. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wells has gotten his second bucket. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Jerome outside. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Off target on the 15-footer. Indiana leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Siakam, pass to Zubac. Halliburton against Jerome. Down low. And it's flushed down. Nice catch.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fires in the triple. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Siakam with a screen on Jerome. Halliburton, a pass to Siakam. Zubac inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Jerome. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what we're seeing from Ty Jerome.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Indiana. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Here's Jerome. No good. Off the front rim.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying.
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautiful!
To shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Huff. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket and 7 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's McConnell. Another one falls for Indiana. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Jerome. And another 3 for Memphis.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Huff. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the lead. Jerome, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Toppin with it. Picked up by Jerome. McConnell from outside. Pure from three-point range. McConnell's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a smart
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Toppin. Inside. Here's Huff. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Jarris Walker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Huff. Misses off the right iron. Grizzlies trail by 4. Jerome with the ball. And it's McConnell picking him up. Here's Shepard. Still no points. And now Memphis on the break. Ball's going up the court. Pass to Coward. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Shepard. Now Walker. He's covered by Wells. A minute 22 left in the third. Huff. Good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Jerome with the ball. He's got 16. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Walker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Indiana leading by 6. From the high post. Another one falls for Indiana. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Jerome drives in. Pass to Wells. And no good. The dry spell continues. To the paint. Here's Huff. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Fader on the way. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any
mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Jerome against Halliburton. Inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Here's Coward. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Siakam outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. And the Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. Jerome outside. Hits the three-pointer. Jerome's got 19 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jerome against Halliburton. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope launches it. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Down low.
possession go to work. But that's our job, not the defenses. They left you too open on that play. Yes, sir, with the three. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Wells with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Well, Kobe drives. Flushes it down with both hands.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save!
The Grizzlies for the Dallas Mavericks. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Grizzlies Mavs coming up on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the one spot. Now, here is Irving. Right side Bagley. From outside the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Jerome. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Hendricks. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Hendricks passes to Caldwell Pope. Hands it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Washington missing. Memphis is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Got that one up quick.
Great idea to get your secondary scores involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on this one.
Right side, Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. trailing. Irving dishes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Jerome, no good. The Mavericks shooting well right out of the gates, here at around 50%. Irving, good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Coward. He's got 5. And that one is stuck right through. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher. Into the lane. Wells' shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Bagley with the bucket.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Driving inside. Washington kicks to Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch and shoot situations.
Here's Coward. Well, with a screen for Jerome. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Irving surveying the floor, and it's Bagley in the corner. 2 pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Christie. Here's the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Ben Washington with the dunk.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch. and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA players. Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win. Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you. Irving finds Washington. Irving misses.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go for something else, flat out choked it. Well, he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seen some lust,
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one back.
Here's Coward. Here's Hendricks. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies. Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. And that one's good. Coward.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Back to Washington. Then Washington with the dunk.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. That Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Christie against Jerome. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard
42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jerome. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley the pass to Thompson. Bagley kicks to Thompson. To Bagley. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Washington inside. Bagley with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Bagley's got 16 points.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. It can open things up inside. Because as good as he shoots it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Marvin Bagley has been terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the point. Here's Bagley. And flag with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Bagley's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. He takes it in. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night. It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with. Outside Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley dishes to Irving. To Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Coward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Over Bagley. No good. In and out. Off the rim. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. Puts up a deep 3. Hendricks pulls it in. And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3. Jerome passes to Hendricks. Now Jerome, he's got 9. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hendricks. Hendricks has got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass the flag. And here is Washington. Find Divine Bagley and gets it to him. And finished off by Bagley.
That's going to be a big morale boost.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today. Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Washington sets the pick for flag. 3-pointer Bagley. Bagley with another miss. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. So the wing on the left. Here's flag. Back to Powell. Pass to Washington. Here's Thompson. Jerome with the rebound. third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter of what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ty Jerome. Jalen Wells was out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball. And the Mavericks making a change here. Grizzlies checked in. The Mavericks leading. Pass the flag. Back to Irving. From past the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jerome with it. Down low. Here's Hendricks. Off on the layup. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Out to Powell. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the inside. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The kick out to Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Set the pick. Here's the drive. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3-on-3. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Powell finds Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's Jerome. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Now Washington. Irving outside.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to shoot defenders with that shot
in this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line. Now, Jerome. Here's Hendricks. Caldwell Pope outside. The shot from 20, and down it goes.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Here's Washington. And that's going to bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. The three goes down.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now Flag. Bagley. Oh, what a play inside.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And that one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Tied Jerome. And a hit from 17.
Crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three. Washington's outside. Jacks up a three. That does not go. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen. With the drive, Jerome, count it. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Outside Irving. It falls!
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Launches from deep. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh! Wow! Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four. Tatum's got room. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving pass to Christie. Bagley is screen on Brown. Now here's Bagley, pounded by Tatum. Here's Christie. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tatum. Over Bagley. Washington. Outside, Brown. Misses from short range. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Basket's good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've gotta be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Nice shot by Christie.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Hauser can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc, and they doubled up Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Washington. And there's the rejection. Counted.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Hauser left side. Here's Walsh. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving for 3. Who's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They play with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Hauser. No points yet.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Irving gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You gotta keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Washington. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by White.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 17 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 106. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Washington. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown. As that one goes in.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's the triple. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Pass to Hauser. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. White can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 22. Left side Irving. Pass to Bagley. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it talented offensively.
Irving, pass to Washington. Pulls it from 20. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Tatum. .125 left in the second period. From the line, Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas to the inside. Here's Bagley. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Irving. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum a screen on Christie. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bagley passes to Christie. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .11 seconds left to play in the first half. Pritchard fires away outside with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Kata's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Well, if you're gonna let him get that close to the rim, that's what's gonna happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard and Shireman in at the shooting guard. Celtics trail by 14. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Irving. Launches the three. Christie's shot is off. The Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Kata gets the bucket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
The three from Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Christie against Pritchard. And it's good for two.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said, "These guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing." Brian?
The next generation. Allie, thank you.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
has got his 6th rebound on the night. Celtics trail by 12. Pritchard from outside. Counted from distance. Pritchard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington. Here's Irving. The quick shot there. It's off target. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pritchard fires away outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead. And that one's good. Irving's got 26 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Again, the miss by Boston. It's on target from the high post. 28 points for him.
He needs business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's the flag. Jacks up with 3. It's hauled in by White.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage is.
Hauser outside. And the three-pointer goes. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Brown, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Outside Irving. Boston pulls it in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the court if
Tatum goes up off the inbound. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this thing, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Now Chris pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Dublin. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Dublin. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
coming up. Neither of these teams, Special K, right now playing their best. Basketball.
They are certainly struggling, Kevin, and that's no fun for anybody. Coaches, the players, the support staff, everybody is under pressure when you're struggling. And tonight, for each of these teams, there's a chance to get it turned around.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhar. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks found everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Pascal Siakam. Zubats with it. Picked up by Bagley. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hally, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton. The Mavericks making the shot. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nemar. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Christie. Lays it up off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
And stolen by Fly. Driving to the basket. Christie against Siakam. Back to Washington. And stolen by Siakam. Goes up. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
The trade. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. On the wing, Irving. Lamar covering Bagley. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Well, with Zubats, obviously Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Washington with the screen on Nemar. Bagley with a wide open look. Bagley with another miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Pass to Neesmith. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Wide with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6.
controlled that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Bagley. Fires the three. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And there's the drive. Now, Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Top of the key, Bagley. Pass to Washington. Now Christie. It's stolen by Neymar. With the teardrop, and the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Always a hard shot to contest.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Neymar. Bagley from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Neymar. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And Zubac at the center position.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irvin in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Zubac in the post. Washington's on him. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Hard to find the more versatile forward Clark in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then. And now, he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts player in the NBA.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Washington against Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Chalk up two there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Zubac. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Indiana again missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey Kevin, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. From deep, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But the offensive player basically initiates all the things that we could do without some of those foul calls against the defender.
And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nemar. To stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Nemar's got 6.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley finds Thompson. Finished off by Bagley.
How about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Halliburton for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Thompson. Siakam's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Bagley. second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Christie at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times with the ability he has to score the ball himself.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim. There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
McConnell scanning the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no call.
And here's Indiana. A 2-point game. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Stolen away. Drives to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's McConnell. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Shepard. That's good. And it's McConnell with the assist. Shepard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Christie against McConnell.
like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving drives in, out to Thompson. Here's Bagley. Bagley with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now McConnell. Here's Huff. And another three for Indiana. 3 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make it back.
Pacers leading by 14. And here's McConnell. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving's shot is good.
You gotta run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Christie against McConnell. Pass to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Washington missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bagley the pass to Washington. Fires from way outside. Bagley no good. McConnell against Christie. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at 7. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 16.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Johnson. Nails the wide open jump shot. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Here's Zubac. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 17. Nobody near Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A shot by Nemhard, no good. Flag. It's in there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Johnson against Halliburton. Now Siakam. Nemhard against Irving. For three. Johnson rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 13. The shot connects on the jam.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Halliburton outside. Outside Nemhard. And he does not hit. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 9-1 run. Takes it inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
From deep. Down he goes for three.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 12. Now Nemhard. Outside Zubac. Lets it go from 14. And it misses. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean,
Najee Marshall. And it's Max Christie in for Johnson. Nembhard gets a three. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Look, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, and really put the hammer down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Nembhard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nembhard fires. The three doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! Clearance to the chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Dublin. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some it. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jalen Wells, Contavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 4.
when you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward. What do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pass to Coward. Back to Jerome. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys.
I can't believe he just did that.
Those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Jerome. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home. side. Lets it fly. Hendricks, no good.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Out left to the wing. Left side Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Austin needs to get off the shot here. And it's Tatum missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hendricks. Jerome outside. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this smart throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Jerome. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jerome's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players and minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hendricks. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. And stolen by Jerome. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Hendricks. Boston pulls it in.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off. Like, come on, you gotta make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hendricks. Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Here's Jerome. And again it's Memphis missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. White against Jerome. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
right off the break.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Driving inside. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Back to Caldwell Pope. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth, high scoring first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, up 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter, we've got Contavious Caldwell Pope. Ty Jerome is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brown. Here's Coward. Oh, there's the killer two-hand slam.
down. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Celtics trail by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back over to you, BA.
pick. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Got a hand on it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Over and back.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, they gotta clean up those mistakes.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Memphis ahead. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A 3 from the inbound. And it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Here's Jerome. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3-pointer Pritchard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Wells. Defended by Pritchard. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pritchard against Jerome. And Pritchard, here we go. Jerome grabs the miss. Grizzlies lead by 12. Here's Caldwell Pope. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Shireman. last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, only to get swept by the Thunder.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the screen. Caldwell Pope for three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Jerome. Offline from the top of the key.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pritchard, no good. Memphis leading by 14. Fires for three. Shireman grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Pritchard. The floater. Cato. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coward. And that one's on target from the wing. Coward's got 10. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Pritchard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You give a shooter
Of his caliber, that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Jerome, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Pritchard surviving the D. For Jerome. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Coward. 10 points for him. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. So Boston ends up going with a new group. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Here's Jerome. And again it's Memphis missing. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
here's Jerome. He's got 17. White with a steal. For the finish. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a and this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 7 on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jalen Wells. Ty Jerome is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the 2. White against Jerome. And there's a pick. Pass to Wells. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. Caldwell-Pope, a screen on White. And here's Caldwell-Pope. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And stolen by Jerome. From 7, nice touch on the bank shot. Jerome's got 19 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
From downtown, Jerome, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is
Pritchard, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. 3 on the clock. 3 on the arc. Rebounded by Pritchard.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Clarence to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd Clarence to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd Clarence to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd
with Neesmith and Siakam. And Zubac in a pivot spot, manning the middle. And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. That is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
You're wrong. No good. Here's Nemhard. He's
Caldwell Pope looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hands the shot from the wing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Nemhard the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Jerome. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA break, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Zubac. Grizzlies making the shot. Over Caldwell Pope. Zubac, no good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Jerome. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton against Jerome. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Caldwell Pope. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with it. 5 points in the game. Count it. Good.
You have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Jerome with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Hendricks can't get it to go.
Normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
A pretty pass, Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
From downtown, and that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 6 points.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Zubac. And it's Coward with the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Jerome from outside off the mark. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now, here's Halliburton. Covered by Wells. High post try. A shot by Nemhard, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wells has got his second bucket.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass.
missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's denied. Take back Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in those catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Hendricks can't get it to go. Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Siakam. The Grizzlies pull it in. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Jerome. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Halliburton outside. Got 3 off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Caldwell Pope pass to Hendricks. Back to Caldwell Pope. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make the play for someone else.
No scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Caldwell Pope, Ty Jerome out there with Jalen Wells, and Hendricks in at the power forward. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The fall back Kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
For 3, and it's Coward missing. Pacers trail by 4. And Finney Smith. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Jerome. Fires from deep. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. They set the pick. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Coward. Still yet to score. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. For the 3, Crane's the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by